Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Hope we're having a good one so far. Geek, Gamer Mad, thank you again so much for the tier 2 at 17 months. Trust me, the chaos is not ending anytime soon. Hope we're having a good day. Today, we're finishing Lost Judgment. I don't care how long it takes us. We are finishing Lost Judgment. Also, I think I have the music a little too low. There we go. By the way, a lot of people in the Discord are sharing their Spotify Wrapped in the Jukebox channel. Would you believe it if I told you that my #1 song was this jazz version of Baka Mitai from Yakuza 5? Because trust me, I didn't see that coming from a mile away. Smile. Of course it was going to be my #1. I play it almost every stream, and I play it at least twice. I think my top 3 were this, Majima Construction, and Miseria Cantare from A Fire Inside. I won't lie, I binged the fuck out of that song when CM Punk used it at Double or Nothing, because it's such a good song. But I'm surprised that was number 3. It beat out Friday Night. So, that's a weird one. Anyway, like I said, we are finishing Lost Judgment today. I don't care how long it's going to be, unless we get to like 5:45 and we haven't even hit the point of no return. Then I'll say we'll do it tomorrow, because I do have the stream I have in my back pocket, but I do kind of want to finish Lost Judgment this week so we can do Pokemon next week. Yeah, without further ado, let's flick it over. 2 chapters left to go. Also, hi, Queeble. If you missed it, Queeble is my son. And instead of me going through what happened yesterday, hey, Genda, can you run us through, please, what happened? Thanks.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
R.I.P. Akatsu. So yeah, Soma we think is part of public security. Chapter 12 to nourish a Viper. I wonder who the Viper is at this point. So yeah, everything's falling into place. We have 2 chapters left. In this chapter, we get the Tiger Drop, Pog.
So the 2 shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm
Also,
guessing
hi,
Soma gave
Mafia.
uniforms to 2 of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
Why wouldn't he know that? He called Kuroiwa in the first game a mole. Why wouldn't he know what the term mole is?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after
Sesame, Daddy!
If we can track him down,
I forgot to lower that.
word on public security
I forgot to lower the Sesame. That
then we
frightened
can
me.
do right by Sawa-sensei, and even
God
bring
damn it,
Kurama
Anthony
and
Bowens.
Kusumoto to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though.
Nah, you're good,
We'll
geek.
save the rest for tomorrow.
You're good.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
What gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
It's just the way Sabrina works.
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Oh!
Are you telling me this isn't
Burn! Can someone go to the Pokemart and buy for you a fucking burn heal, please? Jesus. Let's walk Saori-san back to Genda Law Office. We continue the conversation there. Yeah, we can just run there. We can just run back to the office. So if I'm not mistaken, this chapter is basically a load of fuck it, they won't spot. They shouldn't attack me. Okay, we're good. Woo! Honestly, thought they would have attacked us. This chapter's a load of cutscenes and like 1 or 2 extended fight sequences.
Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Oh, fuck
Couldn't
off.
spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well,
They sobered up fucking
I
quick.
only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
No shit. I think any woman would give them the cold shoulder with how they acted in the fucking club.
Interesting. If what you say is true...
Keep it up, Mad, because
public
sometimes it
security
can
agent is
work just
scooping
out
up
of the
thugs
blue.
into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki
But if it
Soma.
don't work,
We haven't
then I'll
confirmed it
refund.
yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
Yeah, I should just bite the
If
bullet
that's
and get
true, we
Biku
can't
bot
trust
tonight,
anyone in
just to make
uniform
the
now.
TTSs actually
Should we be
work.
concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, no, he's working
Well,
for the
according to public
police.
security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo consortium.
That-
He knows more about that stuff than me.
That's a name we've not heard in a hot
We'll ask
minute.
him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Any of you guys from back in Yakuza 0 remember the name of the Nikyo consortium? That is a throwback. I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. For those of you who don't know what the Nikyo Consortium is, they are the organization that the third chairman of the Tojo clan, Masaru Sera, was working for back in Yakuza 0. And they were looking after, I want to say, Makoto for a little bit. I think it was like chapter 12 of Majima's part of the game. And we haven't heard of the Nikyo Consortium since Kiwami. So that is a throwback reference to the Nikyo Consortium. Let's head to Charles' time to
I'm a
ask
Pepsi.
Higashi about Soma's Tojo days. I got that drink for you now in a moment, geek. Thank you for the drink. Also, I forget that Yagami can also drink with me because there's Pepsi in this game.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
What's
The
up,
Yokohama
Tsukumo?
Ryumong were attacked this morning.
Oh.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Ryumong?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Don't say that, Tsukumo. Okay, so Kawana's gone off the fucking grid again. Oh, hey, it's other not Drifter.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
You could have thought English. You could have thought that Todd Habakan could have put a different voice on for this guy in this game. Although I guess he wouldn't have because it's the same voice from the first game. You thought he would have mixed up Kawana a little bit then because these guys sound fucking identical.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
That Yagami asshole is here.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, a direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Yeah, they gave you your third fucking chairman.
Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work.
That's exactly what it
No
was.
matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
Well, they're not the only ones. So many other guys
willing to
also
buy that
got
for
nothing
honest.
out of the Tojo clan.
But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
They say like there was writing on the wall for the Tojo clan going under, but wasn't Daigo's announcement with Watase out of the blue for both clans? Like, obviously the Omi Alliance were incredibly shocked by it because it was happening in their backyard and they had no idea. Wasn't the same for the Tojo clan? Like, there was no writing on the wall. This was out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere from Daigo, right?
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first.
Yeah, there was no writing on the
Shady
wall.
shit, you need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an underground angel within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Masaru said, oh fuck no, he's dead.
Let's see. Would the Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Yeah, they work like a business.
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
1200 SP for getting called an arsehole by Drifter, by the way. It makes sense that he was in the Nikio consortium, because... Hold up.
What the fuck could this mean?
We have a squirrel.
Here we go.
Aha! Oh, that's a Master System game. Okay. So it makes sense that Soma was in the Nikio consortium, because from what we know in obviously what Higashi just said and what we know from Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1, they were the dirty work guys for the Tojo clan. So it makes sense that the guy for public security was working the dirty jobs, because then he could, you know, get the inside scoop. Ooh, hello. Oh, god damn it.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikio's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Alright, where was that?
Suspicious. This drawing.
There were numbers written. Where would number 1 be? Oh, so it doesn't let you skip. Wow, okay. Let's look for, squirrel number 1 then, I guess. Oh, so yeah, that's a fucking, I forget what the song is. I think the song is called Earth Angel. Wasn't that in, fucking, what's the movie called? Back to the Future? I think that's where I know the song from. Oh, Mr. Squirrel, where the fuck are you? Yep, oh, I thought so. I used to love fucking Back to the Future back in the day. I just missed it. I'm fucking blind. If you know what building it was next to Iron, you can tell me. I don't mind backseating for this bit. Down the alley. If you mean that one, we need number 1, not number 3. I could just look up the guides, but I can't be asked. Nothing down there. What if it's in here? No, those are friendship events. Nope. Oh well, we'll come back for this. I know this is... I watched Fruit Speedrun last night. This is like a plus 20 attack armor piece. So...
President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite
Could
big
be
shot.
I, and I don't recognize the voice. I hope this meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything
Let
they
me
say.
buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
I don't think he's gonna say no to a drink, is he?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed all his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Yep.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover.
Yeah, but we do.
Family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground.
That new deal they're talking about is Daigo's fucking security detail, which I hope we get more info of in LAD, or at least the man who lost his name.
The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk.
Whoa.
How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den on North Senryo Avenue. Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room? That was at the start of the game. Oh, don't tell me they're doing the same thing where, like, the introduction circles back around to be important at the end of the game.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Right. We're going back to where the game started. Again. Well.
What else was there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Right, good news. I found out where the squirrel is. It's right there, and I'm fucking blind.
I can hear it. What could this mean?
This one's receiving a transmission. We know where this one is.
Bingo. What could this mean?
And this one's taking the bug for a walk, which means...
Good boy.
Doggo time!
Good dog. Very good dog.
And we get the battle in Aware SS. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is a plus 20 attack shirt. Which is what we're going to use from now on. I'm also probably going to switch this to be the Homeostasis Booster 2. Because I know that's a nouveau riche down there.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? There you are.
Let's despawn the nouveau riche. How many healing items do I have? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty set on healing stuff. And I have full EX, so we should be okay. What's up, Chuckle Fucks? There we go. We're getting a load of SP now, when we haven't even bought an SP upgrade in a while. Yeah, we have plenty. As soon as we get the Tiger Drop, which is in the next set piece, we will go on a massive upgrade spree.
We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Time to raid this place, boys.
Let's roll then.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
Yeah.
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Probably.
Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Sorry, Kaito. Not a hard fight at all. Right.
Really, guys?
This is where we get the tiger drop.
No telling where Soma...
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
This is the wrong way. I didn't want to go this way yet. There's the light switch.
Oh.
And a way to proceed is through there.
What have we here?
Interesting. Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Okay, so what we actually wanted to do was go into this door. And in this safe, we want 80... Hang on. 8010 to get to crush a dragon. Which, like I told you, is the tiger drop. And now we're free to, well, buy everything else. So what I'm going to do... Don't have Block of the Brink, so we can't get that. We could just get Boost Attack level 5. Or EX Enhancer level 3. Yeah, let's get Boost Attack level 5. Now, if you talk to that guy on the floor, he'll tell you the code for both the safe and for this door.
The hell? You're not about
And the
to go
code for this is
gung-ho and punch in random
0508.
numbers, are ya?
Never know till you try.
0508.
For real.
For real. And now we continue this extended fight sequence. If someone's anywhere in the building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
I need to get over there first. So now it's time for another climby section. time for stealth section. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Huh. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Hmm? Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. That's where I'm going. Grab this, even though it's just an exquisite screw. That's just an empty bottle. Get around this corner. Pick up a beehive. Gonna crawl through there, even though we probably didn't need to. Think I can get back inside from inside the rooftop. Gato booked a House of Torture match. Oh god. Pipe descent. Yeah, Yagami can slide down pipes now. Congratulations. We're in chapter 12 and we're still getting tutorials, by the way. Gonna have to come back and get... Well. We do this. God damn it. Well done, Yagami. Just fall to your fucking death, why don't you? And we are up to the rooftop. Ta-da!
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Yeah, well, you didn't see me, did you?
Get ready!
So you're down. That was my 50th EX action. That's cool to know.
What a waste.
And now go this way.
How's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Look for another way, huh?
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
So it's not that way. Is it over here? Yep. We've got a rope. Should be able to pull everybody up with this.
Okay.
Hi, Kaito. Everyone wave hi to Kaido. You're not that bummed from climbing up, are you?
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Mechanics.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it!
Just take a knee, lads.
It's your call. You taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Stealth time.
Alright, let's go.
Infiltrate the building next door. Yeah, stealth section, my least favorite part of video games. Although I think this is the last stealth section. So... By the way, speed tech, you skip half of it. Fuck. Didn't know that guy would be looking. Go wait for that guy to turn around.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Okay, you can skip this cutscene. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
House of Torture game mode in a Judgment game. Yep. That would... Yeah. But yeah, you can skip basically that by doing this. And you get a smoke screen powder. Now we can move in. And we can take him out. The thing about this one is they have guys with torches illuminating part of the walkway, meaning you can easily get spotted. And that's the stealth section. That was hard, wasn't it? Gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Kaito? Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for
How
the
does
assist.
Kaito sound like a squealing cat? There we go. Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet with Kaito and Higashi-san.
Better be careful here.
So we need to wait for this guy to come over here. When he does come over here, we can take him down. Now, hopefully we'll have smoke for the next guy, I think. I can't remember how many smokes we have.
Take a nap, bud.
Nope. I gotta go around the other side. There we go. I don't think I have any smokes. So the game won't let you take them down unless they're distracted, even if you get the drop on them, which is hilarious.
Time out.
But let me just grab this. And that's the stealth section. I think that's the last one in the game.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Okay, let's go fight Soma, shall we?
Let's roll.
Oh, hi, hi, Kaito. Let's just save while we're here. Because... God bless RGG for putting saves in the midpoints of extended fight sequences. And back into the tatami room. We were here in the tutorial, remember? Soma could be up ahead. Let's enter. 20,000 SP, by the way.
Help! They'll kill me!
Hi, Kosuke-kun.
Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
Yeah.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done.
Is that Piccolo's voice actor? I could not tell you.
Ready? Let's go.
Making them fall like dominoes. I love this game. Pull him out of his EX. I didn't realize how much damage we took during that fight, but... We're in a hospital.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
And we're with Bondo.
What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago.
If he's been in a coma for 13 years, wouldn't he have a mustache, a beard, and really long hair by now? Or does that function stop when you're in a coma?
Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
Should be no better than one of
As with any
Kitaga's pupils.
organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common
Shout out to the
ground is
PS5 in the corner.
established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
Yeah, but with
And therein
what
lies
cost?
the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Uh-oh.
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
He's awake.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru.
Someone get this kid a glass of water, please. So about turning herself in, that's now off the table. Mitsuru-kun just woke up from a 13-year coma.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki.
I think that was pretty well timed with the come on Aniki. I won't lie. Hey, Kosuke-kun.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
Yeah, because they're Yakuza and
That's
we're
not really why
Yagami.
we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see.
Beans.
So we did
Hey,
all
Salami.
this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Of course he's in Ijincho.
Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Modern times. Big Fat Papa. I'm sorry. Did that sign say Big Fat Papa? I should go back to the office the rest of the night. We'll head to Ijincho tomorrow to find Kuwana. It's... Hey, Chad, it's me, Big Fat Papa. Oh, yes. I have found myself in a video game. Right, we up to 45k again, by the way, after just spending how much? 80k? So... let's get EX Burst Immortal just in case. And then Tiger. Dodge roll we could get. We don't taunt. There's nothing real. I'll just save the rest of the SP. There's nothing we really need to get with it. I think the only thing we could really get now is attack boost level 6. By the way, has the game done anything with these fucking skater coins? Because I've not seen anything with them. $1,200 SP just for walking back home, by the way. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps, although Ijincho's chock full of RK right now.
Time to earn our keep. Let's roll, talk.
Let's roll. In fact... there's that SP shop. Let's go to the SP shop. I forget what's at the SP shop, but I think there's some decent stuff there, right? Because it's in the homeless camp.
Let's hit it.
Also with Kaito, which means we can't use our fucking... we can't use our skateboard. Book of the Wounded. Oh, shit. I already have Book of the Wounded? Okay. Dirty clothes, gold plate. Basics of shogi. I love this as understanding of shogi, not guaranteed. That's drone. Volume 6 of the Autobiography, you're a gallant man who fought from sunrise to sunset. Might figure out a new skill if I read this. EX gun riposte. I think that's a snake thing. A famous dance outfit designer's essay. Worth checking out just to browse through the collection of outfits. Okay. Yeah, it's a snake thing. God damn it. Okay. Let's take a taxi back to Yokohama 99. And, SPS to this game like upgrades are to Doom Eternal. Yeah, they really... I think they overtuned how much SP you get, but by that same regard, having so much SP allows you to be so powerful, which is really fun.
Hey,
especially if you're like me, who just focuses on one battle style. Like, I've not touched Crane, I've not touched Viper since their tutorials, because Tiger style is just so fun and is really powerful. I know the optimal ways, you know, horde of enemies use Crane, then when the horde is dead, switch to Tiger style to defeat the boss, but I just like Tiger style that much.
Alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kawana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in each intro. Hopefully I find a lead on Kawana or Soma somewhere. Yet another time waiting section. Do y'all remember what we do with time waiting sections? We teleport to the other side of the map. We teleport to the north part of the map and then we get a phone call. See?
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Hi, Kawana.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Shake any tails I might have. Guess I ought to go into Lumong territory. That arcade can keep a beat on me in there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. To the Lumong. Need some time to kill? I got a game for you. Bring a sword. God damn it, Iron. Like, I know I can't hear anything but Drifter. But come on. You for hire? Hey, a tomato. Hi, Tesco.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad.
I really hope
Before we
Tesco
knew
comes
it,
back
we
for
were
our Lady
outnumbered.
8.
Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Honestly, Sung Wong
man.
Cho as Tesco is a fucking great voice acting choice.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Kawana probably used this when he booked it.
Fucking cigarette butts. An LAD, this was a vendor. But in Judgment, it's a secret escape. Why did we follow him into that room if he's just going to take us to the other side of the... Okay.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
So what should our disguise be? Bartender.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it.
Change
Thanks
of
again.
tone there from Tasso. And we come up by the homeless camp. That worked. I should have lost any arcade trails by now. Kawana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa Sensei's apartment. Time to go. Hamakita Park it is. Are we still? Yep, we're still the bartender. Love that Yagami just kept these clothes from like all the way at the start of the game, like. Should I? No, I shouldn't. Let's continue with the game. A kaiki? Yeah, you can. You can find other disguises, but...
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
I believe there is a side story in which you get the Onomichio outfit. I can't remember, though.
You today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei...
Yeah,
doesn't
just
plan on sticking
Taichi
around.
Suzuki shows up, yeah.
Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
I'm getting Yakuza 0 vibes from this. Remember the ending of Yakuza 0? Fucking... not Tachibana, what the fuck is his name? Kurosawa?
Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
Also, don't forget at this point, Kiryu is still in hiding. At least I think he is. We'll find out when the man who lost his name.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
You get it, he said the game.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around.
Come?
But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
Yep.
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive.
How are you gonna do that?
For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Oh, Jesus, Soma!
Soma? RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It means...
Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Nope. Her son's alive. They don't know.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spit.
I can't remember if I have any more cans of Zone.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Okay,
Looks
Discount
like they finally
Kuze.
upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Oh, he has 4 health bars. Right. This guy has an Arase dodge. He's now dead. That was a really good fight. Holy hell. Also, yeah, that guy had an Arase dodge. I'm glad we just fucked him up. If you don't know what an Arase dodge is, it comes from Yakuza Kiwami. It's an enemy that can dodge and shoot you at the same time. He's a dickhead. Every gun enemy that's a boss in every Yakuza game has an Arase dodge.
Are we really struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got
Send in the
a trick up
ogres.
your sleeve?
Yeah.
Primeval up.
But it kinda
Take it out.
So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to get off.
Morning, Gashari. Yeah, this is the end of chapter 12. After this cutscene, I think we hit the finale. Holy! That's a publicly funded museum, by the way.
Have a Pepsi.
Thanks for the drink, geek.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
That's
really starting.
That can't be like allergy stuff on his handkerchief. That's gotta be something like fucking Vicks Vapor Rub or something.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
You mean it was a okay, yeah, it was a publicly funded museum. Now it's smoldering. Well, so much for Ehara's locket of Toshiro-kun. To keep the carbon monoxide out of his lungs. My guy, carbon monoxide can get everywhere really quickly. It's a single molecule. Finale time, lads!
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
And it all comes to a head. Finale. Darkest Before the Dawn. Chapter 14, technically, if you include the prequel being a chapter 0, but it's final chapter. Genda-san?
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
Yes.
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ehara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email, though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusamoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Easy can drink now, bud.
Time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting.
Well, 13 years from 2021. What's that? That's 2004, right? So, what would he have? He'd have the death of DVD. He'd have Blu-ray instead. In fact, he wouldn't even have that. He'd have... Netflix back then was a video rental place. iPads would be a thing now. Twitter, social media. the iPhone and smartphones in general. PS5 and Xbox Series S and X. Twitch. The thing is, he's as well so many Dragon Quest games. He's gonna have every Yakuza game, the entire MCU. God damn it! How many seasons of Power Rangers is that? About your thing with a beard, etc. Odds are it's a service to the hospital staff to keep him looking civil. Oh, okay, so he doesn't end up looking like someone unsavory that I can't probably say on Twitch. I wouldn't make that joke IRL, but I can't on Twitch. This kid will have all the Yakuza games. He'll have a field day. So yeah. Imagine you try and kill yourself when you're 17 and you wake up 13 years later. You've got the mind of a 17-year-old, but now you're 30. Fuck, that must be a head case. He still looks young as well.
That mirror already.
Oh, same here, Mad. Same here. So I'm growing my beard out a little bit.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Fair enough.
Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Yeah, this is the final chapter, Geek. We're finishing the game today.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning.
Bondo is an asshole.
Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Doesn't really care about the kid at all. He just cares about the 170 trillion yen.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire.
She barely has any connection to Mitsuru-kun, Yagami. Can we please drop Sawa-sensei?
Top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kuwana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Imagine committing suicide in a world where George W. Bush is the president. You wake up in a world, because this is before December, you wake up in a world that had 4 years of Donald Trump as president. Imagine being told that. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. Also, he'll have like 14 seasons of Doctor Who to catch up on. The kid's fucking... The kid's gonna have a great time. Doesn't have the zone. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you.
Hell yeah! Here we go!
Good thing is, only one fight spawn can be on you at any one time. Am I allowed to kick Bondo in the nuts? Back of the line, bitch. Hey,
Back
Tsukumo.
already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah, that was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kawana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then, what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We
can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Hara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sugiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ihara's trial. Before we do that, the next time we go to Kamurocho will be the start of the 3 points of no return. Because, like other games with multiple places, you get points of no return where you can't return to places you've been once. And then you get the overall point of no return where it is non-stop action. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure all of our affairs are in order. We're going to go and buy a load of healing items. We're going to buy some zone. And we are going to sell what we can at Ben 10 Pawn. According to Lord Sirix's guide, you get approximately 200,000 SP for completing this chapter. Which is a lot. Gonna keep all of these materials because they might come in handy when it comes to the whatchamacallit. You motherfucker, it's called a Robot Club. That's what it's called. Ah, we didn't have this. Why not, I guess. And we can't go up that street for a reason I do not know. Alright, where is the nearest Popo? There is one at Surakami Highway. We'll go to the Popos, then we'll go to, then we'll go to Kamurocho. Ta-da! Fuck, I will buy some Mountain Dew. Think we're good on everything else. Okay, Tagenda. So this is basically the point of no return. From going into this interview, we now will no longer be allowed to go freely back to Isazaki Ichincho. Ooh, one sec, chat. I've just got a message in Discord. Check this. Okay. Okay. Not the fucking taxi! That's why R2 is the run button. I say this every time we get out of this taxi. Enjoy your look, Kashari.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She
Come?
said they needed some business handled while you were in town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Right, the judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you addressed me as Hoshino-sensei.
Hoshino, fuck off.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after
Yeah, the
something
murder
for me,
weapon
too.
would be pretty nice.
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Oh hey, a time waiting
I'm going to try and
segment.
get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Good thing, Hoshino-kun. Right, time killing segment. You know what this means. Taxi over to the other side of the map. Sweet time waiting, Yagami. Sweet time waiting segment.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
This is, like I said, Kamurocho's point of no return. After we return from the detention center, that will be the last time we are in Kamurocho freely as part of the game. So we'll just use that opportunity there to make a certain number of quick purchases. To Tokyo Detention Center.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Mihara. Maybe there's really some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing what over?
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ehara be hiding? He still has the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. But you had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Nahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, you didn't know?
Remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both Ehara incidents?
Yes.
I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin?
Of course he
At
does.
Ehara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
So Yagami's gonna have to be suited and booted again. Remember when he said at the end of Judgment 1 that he'd never do it again? Yeah, bullshit. Kaido-san and the others are looking for Kawano and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you still want to do in Komodosho, now is the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there is no going back. We will follow their suggestion about making a save file. But, so long, Kamurocho. I'll see you in LED8. Izazaki Ijincho.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Oh.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Over to the Lumong. The finale is not as long, I don't think, as long as Judgment 1's. Judgment 1's finale was 3 hours in all.
Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Can't be asked to get into the fight, so I'm going to despawn it with the dog.
There you are.
But it is still pretty long. It's a Yakuza game finale after all, and they tend to run the gambit from like an hour and a half to 3 hours, depending on what game you are. Even longer if you're playing Yakuza 5. Thank you for the drink, Mad. Alright, buckle up, kids. This is where the story gets even spicier.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
Now that is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Yes.
Huh? How would I know? Is
Have
that
a
more of a
Pepsi.
Sari-san question?
So the drink geek?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Oh, Shino, you've been less
Would
than
a lawyer
useless.
really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah.
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
I like Tasso. I
Well, that's
really
all
like
got.
Tasso.
How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got on each show and sort it out. So where's Kawana?
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijin's show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Wow.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Okay, so no one knows where Kawana is. You two met with Ahara's wife?
Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
Preach.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
I'm going to quickly use the bathroom real quick, chat, so I don't have to pause during any of the fights or anything. Give me 30 seconds or so. I'm not going to give you guys the BRB screen or anything, so I'll be back in a quick second. Right. Let's finish ourselves a fighting game. What's the word in
What's the
arcade?
word on arcade coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Better gather info. That about wrap it up.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy.
Geek, we're gonna stay streaming until the game is over.
Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
There's a couple of set pieces. One set piece I think is like 30 minutes, but...
Tesso said he'll let us stay if
Not 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Skin off my back,
So with
really.
cutscenes, I think it's about an hour, hour and a half, maybe. I don't know.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
I don't know I know the speed run time. It takes 20 minutes from the start of chapter 13 to finish the game. But when it comes to when you put all the fights in, all the cutscenes in, I have no idea. I've not seen a casual completion of this game. I've just seen speedruns. No luck finding Kawana or Soma. I guess that means we're done in Ijincho then. This is the... Oh, they're playing with the drone. Okay. This is the point of no return for Ijincho. The game is going to tell us to go to Yokohama 99, and that's exactly what we're about to do. We're gonna see somehow Sugiura has teleported all the way from Restaurant Row over to Yokohama 99. And as soon as we talk to Sugiura, we are in for the long haul. It is the final point of no return. What's my heat like? Oh, my heat's good. Yo, 69! Let's go. I don't have anything I can buy. Well, boost attack level 80. Boost attack level 6 when we get there, but... It's a Sugiura-kun.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Yep, this is Ijincho's point of no return. We are stocked. We are ready to go.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
We are locked for the long haul.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's a
the footage
worm
of Hara
card.
Murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that?
Because it's a worm.
I mean, RK came after him and everything.
It's a write once,
All for a
read
video that's
many
already
card.
all over the internet?
Which means
Yes,
that cannot be
except
falsified.
The video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
It says worm on the fucking label.
This SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Hara's appeal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So the murder footage on a worm card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
Almost?
I guess so.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Oh, it's the bully from earlier.
What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
Yeah, I know, Iron.
Thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay.
Like I said, we'll
What
probably
else?
pick up school story stuff
Got her so
in
comfortable,
February
she
when I have the
blurted
time
out
for
some
it.
Stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She
Oh,
did what?
great.
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Yep, that's exactly what they're
You
gonna
tried to get
do.
in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
At least it's tying the school stuff back into the story.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
That one.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Wait, why am I horny?
Counting on you.
Oh, it's for the game. Okay. Matsun, you did the best thing you could have
Let's go,
at the
Yagami-san.
time. I have to go somewhere where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san and possibly Akane-san are being held hostage. Fukutokocho.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Great.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Let's go rescue Akane and Koda-san. Akane I don't care about. Koda-san I do. That girl's gone through enough in this game. She doesn't need a rape thing on her as well either. A rape thing. Fucking, you know what I mean.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow.
Goku decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Nope.
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
Yeah, Akane, shut
sure
up.
About that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
Well done, Sugiura.
Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijincho Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
I mean, that was kind of cool.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Good shit, Sugiura.
You're wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. If you want to see some asses kicked, don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want them down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
So yeah, there were 20 men in this fight. Your teammates will take care of some of them, but not all of them. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, you don't even get the benefit of Sugiura in this one. Good shit, Kaido. Get them out of the firing line. So when's Yagami gonna be called up to be the head of the self-defense class? Because after this, I think he's gonna get glowing reviews from Akane and from Koda-san. Do I have 60,000 SP yet? Or 80,000? No, I don't.
Step away from the window!
Not gonna lie, I thought Higashi was a guy.
We are ready to go!
Mortal Counter, motherfucker!
I shall assist you!
So if you can't tell, Tsukumo's drone is dropping smoke bombs every once in a while. Dragon Engine? Sorry girls, you just got a knee to the face. Grenade!
I shall assist you!
Good shit, Higashi. $25,000 SP, let's go. Now we can attack level 6.
Thanks. You saved us.
Can someone please bitch slap Akane?
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this.
No, it was Akane.
It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry.
It's alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
Not gonna offer to look after her? Soma?
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
Not quite, geek. Not quite.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this?
Multiple times.
He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oh, fuck!
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun. You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ahara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot?
Can someone please slap Akane?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Can someone please just slap Akane? Like, please. One month later. Moments before the appeal hearing. And I couldn't see the last bit of it because Sabrina was covering it, but still.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
You would always oversleep, Yagami. You always oversleep. Time for Ahara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Yeah, you can't take a fucking cab while you're inside a building. Because imagine using Uber while you're inside. Oh. You just go to the door and press A. Okay. I don't know why courtroom 805 is
violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ahara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her.
This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in.
Well, we know that's the case.
The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like Saori-san started the fire. The game has officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
It's that fucking journalist from Judgment
There's
1.
no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed like Ehara. What evidence shows they swapped places one after them after they ran? Chat, say it with me. When in doubt, show the map.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence.
No iron, it is Shinjuku. Shinjuku has the highest footfall of anywhere in the world. Grand Central second, but Shinjuku is first.
Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware
Among Us?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place.
I would say objection leading the witness on, but still continue.
Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Get fucked.
And please keep it brief.
If he went with leading the witness on, there'd be no issue, but then he went big balls and tried to dispute the connection.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month
He really
sentence
isn't a good
for
prosecutor.
sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way.
Have it the law's way more than anything.
The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Oh, yeah, world-renowned woman enjoyer. Yeah, sure. What do? I can't back down. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim but part of the conspiracy? We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
But again, you have to prove that she wasn't.
Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. No Shiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
You sure about that?
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
I can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do. Question him about Jin Kuwana.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ahara and Kuwana are connected by pointing out the motive to murder Mikoshiba. Sadly, this game borrows the exact same plot twist as Judgment 1. The Deus Ex Machina. The phone call with Sawa.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yoko Sawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ahara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ahara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
So about never admitting it in a courtroom.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Yes, you did.
I guess you can lead a horse.
You're so inept you can't see a fucking Bowie knife.
Open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
Hoshino-kun is so inept he failed to see a fucking Bowie knife.
Vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
If it doesn't have Sayori's face on it, he's a blind bastard.
It's clear
True.
proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Good shit, Yagami. What's he now? 3-0 over getting stuff done in court?
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence.
They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Finally, he admits
that
it.
makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Game's still not done, by the way. We still have a massive set
Yagami-san.
piece.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where's Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
He gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Jincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ijincho.
Yeah, I'd like Bando to be a villain in Judgment 3.
To Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
Too late. It's Yagami. He's set on his ways.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
By the way, chat, some news has just come out about the Last of Us TV show, which is debuting in January. Nick Offerman's in it. I forget who he is, because I didn't see the name, but I was checking Twitter during that last cutscene. Nick Offerman. Pretty decent choice. The only thing I've seen him in is Parks and Rec, so...
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
Oh.
Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Kawana's relative was ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiura is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ichizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through from the Tsukumo.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
This is the final point of no return. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like maybe a problem, stock up on items. Well, you know the first thing we're going to do? Attack level 6. And we're going to save. By the way, it's been over an hour since the last point of no return. Yes, this game has 3 points of no return. Like, absolutely no turning back. Fun fact. I'm stupid glad we're doing this fight on Xbox. You want to know why? Chat, without Googling it, guess how many people are at the beginning of the next... Fuck, I need to get some EX. Have a guess how many enemies are in the beginning of the next fight. Not the... We've got one here in Yokohama, I believe, but when we go to the dock. Have a guess. 50, 30? It's 100.
Doc, over here.
It's literally 100. In the first fight of the next sequence. Not this bit, but when we get in the van.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
I think this one there's about 20 guys. Let me just check Cyrix's guide. I think this one's 20. Oh, 3 waves of bad guys.
I take it they don't want us getting to Koana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah, we can't just jump in the car and drive off, right?
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Alright. We're gonna use this as an opportunity to get into some EX. Why do I always go one further? Almost activated the Warrior's Essence. I'm gonna save that in case the final fight is a bit of a dick. It's not an instant kill essence like in Last Judgment, but it's pretty damn close. Oh, that guy's got a mask. Oh, the cutscene cut his EX attack! The cutscene stopped his EX attack! Okay, Higashi. You know what? When this one guy left, we're gonna Tiger Drop him because why not? Come on, Tiger Drop me. We got a Tiger Drop in. That ain't happening in the next fight.
You four, freeze!
Everybody clap your hands.
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Oh, Watanabe-san!
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey!
They're public security.
I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're jacking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura.
Okay, I like that. I like that. It's what they did at the start of the game with the guy who owned the restaurant. Lumong!
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Okay, I like that.
Juana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I
I
can.
like that. Shows the friendships and the allies we've made. 15k SP, by the way. And we're still nowhere near done with the chapter. This isn't the same warehouse as LAD, by the way.
We're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Although that would have been cool, it's a different warehouse.
Yagamishi, from my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So, give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
He's not kidding.
100.
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the
Imagine this in a non-Dragon Engine game. Imagine this on Turing. Thank you guys for getting me this Xbox, or allowing me to get this Xbox. Because I would not be looking forward to this fight if it was on Turing. Matt, can you put in at everyone in my announcement, in my Go Live notifications that we're at the final set piece, please?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Oh yeah, you remember that fight at the beginning of Yakuza 5? Well, I say the beginning. In the end of Kiryu's chapters with Watase and all those men. Yeah, this is what that fight hoped it would be. That guy punching me was a bit of a dick. Oh, look at all the blood on fucking Segura's car. That's gonna be awful to wash out. I'm gonna be really interested in how many battle bonuses we get for this fight. Electric baton, by the way. Yeah, this is where the German would have been nice. I am so sorry for how bad the bitrate is, probably. With all the particle effects and everything. That guy obviously went to boxing club. Counter the flux fissure. I like this. You can just let loose and fight. Is it bad to say this might be my favorite finale of all time? Just for this fight? So many guys. You just spawned behind me. Nice one. Oh my god, there's even bikes if you want to go Kiryu strat. Flux fissure! Alright, where's this Nakazawa? There he is. Not the guy I wanted to use this move on, but... Oh, he's got a gun. Of course he does. RSA dodge! Fuck it. If we weren't an EX, we would have died there. Oh my god. Alright, now he's gone. Thanks, Kaito. How much SP and battle bonuses, or will it not show us because it goes in the cutscene? It won't show us. 20k for the fight, though. I was hoping it'd show us the battle bonus. That's just the first part of this really, really long extended sequence. This thing goes on for a little bit.
company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Hi, Aurora. Welcome to the final set piece. You've just missed 100 men. And I'm not kidding. That was literally 100 men we just fought. Come on, Kiryu. Not Kiryu, sorry, Yagami. Here you go. Kaito, you're no longer on fire, hopefully. By the way, if you missed yesterday's stream, it just went live on YouTube. That fight's so much easier than the last one, because there wasn't 100 men. Another 15k SP.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Never seen this number.
When's the highlights thing gonna come out? I think I'm gonna see how Saturdays goes.
I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I'm gonna see how Saturday's stream's gonna go, and I might make that the first one, but I'll do it in my spare time.
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
No, you wouldn't have. Alright, our health's good. Ooh. 72k SP again, by the way. I didn't want to buy the DLC. That's tomorrow.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Tomorrow we do the DLC. Today we're finishing the main story. I'm gonna try and save my EX.
The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them.
Because after this, the next fight, as you can probably guess, is Soma. Thank you, EX move I hardly use. Get over here. Eat defeat. Power of the palm. And then we eat defeat. Okay.
Let's go.
Now we need to find a way to get to Kawana.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Time to go into investigation mode. Discovered an alternate entry route. It's not going to be the forklift. None of us are forklift certified. Lots of cargo stacked pretty high up, might be hiding a way through. RGG didn't make it hard to find where you go. You find the oddly colored barrels. Feel the wind coming from where that drum is. Vents, maybe. This is space I can get through. I should be able to go through there. But how do we get up high? It's always these. I can climb up from there. Yep.
Hey, guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick.
Chat, I think we have 3 fights left. It's 2 of these sections, I believe, and then it's, two of these sections, and then 3 fights. And then we are done with the video game, and then it is just cutscenes.
I have to do something about this right now.
Good shit, Yagami.
All right, you made it. Now let's hightail it to Kawana.
Hey, here, look, more forklifts. Any of us forklift certified?
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
For the second time in this entire game, we get to pick a lock. It's been that long that the game is giving us tutorials.
Nice.
Almost. There we go. No, Kaito's not Drifter. Kawana is the Drifter.
Let's roll then. Hey! Hold it right there!
God damn.
Oh, you mean Kaito, you mean Drifter. Okay.
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
I read it too quickly. Apologies. Thank you, lads. A lot of boxes.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Okay. It's always these orange things. It's always these orange things. Yagami is a god. Sorry, 4 fights.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. None of them can see Segura. None of them can see Segura. Oh, he's got a fucking sledgehammer. You die first. Oh, that guy's dead. We just squished this man with a fucking, what you call it? With a sledgehammer. He should be dead. Perfect count, perfect block, by the way. Just as the music was getting good. Only 550 for that fight.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Please don't die, Segura.
You alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it.
Now we have 3 fights.
You better be right
4 if I
me.
fuck up.
You know I will!
Damn, a dead end now. How do I keep moving forward? Well, it's always the orange boxes. Get between the orange stones if I can just get there. Where is it? It's always the ACs. It's always the ACs. That looks like it's got cum on it. That fucking lined up perfectly. Holy shit. If I use this and climb along those pipes, I might be able to get on top of the pallet. Yep. There's going to be a bit here where if we fuck up, we go into an optional fight against guys with fucking 5 health bars. And that's them down there. We don't want to fight them. This is why we have the grip gauge so high. So we don't fall down. So if we fall down, like I said, a fight you don't want to get into. Completely optional. Just swing over once more, just to make sure. Now where do we go? And we made it without getting the optional fight.
Stop. Gotta
Scissor me, Daddy!
Queeble, don't do that again.
Job clear in half. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board.
Higashi is apparently forklift certified. Now that's cool.
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Are you sure about that, RK guy? He just spoke in Japanese in an English dub for some reason. Nice combo! Mortal counter! Hey, you've got gas? No, you don't even have a gas can. You have a fucking shipping container or something. Eat defeat! Where's the last guy? Oh, Kaito, thank you.
And stay down.
Thank you, Kaito. Right. My health's looking good. I'm not going to pop the EX yet. We're at fucking 34k SP. I would like to get EX Enhancer, but we'll probably get that for the final fight.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's go.
Who's ready to end this? Who's ready to find some lost judgment? Hey, that's 20k SP. Now we can get EX enhanced. Hi, Soma.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
You mean you don't know?
Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything.
Does this mean that they don't know we're here? If,
Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
And there's Shinya Kawai.
He's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Hey, look up. That's not a paint gun this time.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
And he shot his own man.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze?
He's out of bullets.
Appears the weakest dies first.
Good shit, Segura.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Kaito, yes! This isn't the final fight. Although I wish I had EX for this, but... Hi, Kuwana.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit.
Kuroiwa, you've met Kuroiwa.
Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
No EX at the minute, by the way, but hopefully the zone and getting drunk will help that.
Let's get this over with.
Focus Soma. It says he has all of his health, but that's not exactly the case. Fucking Soma! Good shit, Kuwana.
Go, talk.
See what I mean? If you focus Soma, he just runs away.
Yagami!
The game is going to do us a favor. When was the last time we saved? About half hour ago? There's a save point. Right here. Right before the penultimate fight. Spoiler, Soma's not the final boss. It's been about half hour. Let's use this opportunity. Here we go. Ladies, gentlemen of those neither or between, please can I have your cat jams? It's time for Viper. Welcome back, Ashari. Good time to come back.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
1v1. And he has all his health back, by the way. fuck, he hit me with it.
Come on.
So my Torners, or my Salmoners rather. Oh my god! What was that move, Soma? He still has 2.5 health bars, by the way. This fight's nowhere near done. At least you guys get to hear this banger of a theme. QTE.
Pay attention.
Woo! That's Soma. That fight is tough. Like I said the first time, he is the perfect copy of Snake style. And we're still not done.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you.
My god, that's deep!
Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
My god.
All that's left to do is
I've never seen this cutscene before, by the way, so... Yeah, they took out all of RK, by the way. So they must have had, like, what, 200 men in this facility?
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
That's his plan B.
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now...
For fuck's sake, Yakumi, leave Sawa alone!
That won't work.
You've avenged Sawa with fucking... with Soma's
so
death.
If I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
45k SP, by the way.
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
At least 7.
But if you were really that kind of skunk,
At least, probably double that at
you
least.
wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
This song is incredible. Cat jams out again, please. This is the final boss. Not as good as Kuroiwa, but he's still up there. Let's get drunk.
Come get some. Bring it on.
God damn it!
Come get some.
Phase 1. Should have bought a sword. Fuck yeah. Oh, I actually put on my attack stuff now because he doesn't have a blade, so we can't get bleeding. Oh, it's these. Right, I can take that off, replace that with the EX enhancement. Actually. See when the snakes are, by the way? No, I'm not going to use it. Just completely cancel that attack. Get up, Yagami! Need to switch my shortcut. This guy's fucking my ass. Come on, get up, Yagami. QTE, finish the fight. Sneaky bastard's putting an RB trigger in there. That fight is hard. That fight is hard. Harder than Kawaii were, at least. I think he's up there with Yakuza 6's final fight. And that's Lost Judgment. Now it's just cutscenes. Wow.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering.
Hey, Judgments wasn't an hour long. It was only like 20 minutes.
We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves.
Soma just sat on the ground with his legs crossed like a child.
Everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
Oh. Kusamoto-san.
Kusamoto-san?
That's what I...
Sensei.
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this.
Why is everyone connecting this to Sawa-san? She isn't involved with fucking Kawai. The fuck?
I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
What about Mitsuru, though? What about wanting Mitsuru to not grow up as the son of a murderer?
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry.
The kid's been awake for a month. And now he has to be 30.
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No.
Jesus Christ.
That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom.
Mitsuru, I don't think you're ever gonna see your mom as a free woman ever again. She's gonna go down for fucking murder.
I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Yeah, why did... Like, I've got a tear, like, in my eye. I'm not crying, but 50k SP, by the way. Hi, Bando.
Enter.
Gonna give us another reason to hate you?
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal.
And
some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
I would have liked for him to have been a more prominent, like, villain.
I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
This guy really feels like Jingu from Kiwami. The fact, like, you know, he could have been a pretty decent villain manipulating stuff from the background, and yet he only appears in the final 2 or 3 chapters.
Those detectives persevered. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Yes.
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the...
Kaito's fucking based. Kaito is based. He's pissed that there's avocado. He's fucking based. I love this man. Have my babies.
Hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fuck avocado and fuck it being in sushi.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
Hey, Tamago's pretty
Kawai's
good.
body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here.
He's not wrong.
The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow.
I mean, yeah, if you guys wanna,
It can't judge.
if you
who
guys wanna
needs to
add
be
that quote,
judged.
go ahead.
It can't save
Exclamation
who
mark
needs
quote.
to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
See you soon, Kawana. Well, I say soon. I wouldn't be surprised if he crops up in a future game. People just don't get to walk free in Yakuza games without consequence. Something's gonna happen or he comes back.
You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works.
So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
They're doing exactly what Yagami did for
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Oh, fuck off, Akane.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
The school still has a bullying problem. That'll never get fixed.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
This is meant to be a really heartwarming scene about how the bullies from earlier have learned the error of their ways and now are stamping out bullies their own. All that shows to me is that the cycle fucking continues anew and will never fucking stop. This is meant to be heartwarming. It's not. It's just reaffirming everything.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
So Kawana's not been killed. Kawana's not been... well... no one just walks away in a Yakuza game. You're either killed, arrested, or blown up. He's coming back. He'll be coming back in another game. Almost guaranteed it. That's Lost Judgment. Like I said at the end of Judgment, it was going to be a tall task for me for them to make a game that lives up to Judgment 1. They got fucking... I mean... the gameplay-wise, fucking fantastic. All of the gameplay improvements. There's only one tailing mission in the main story. There's only 2 times in the main story you have to use the lockpicks, even though I personally like the lockpick mechanic. All of the gameplay improvements to this game are phenomenal. And I hope that, if not reiterated, I hope they just keep the same gameplay for Judgment 3 whenever that happens. However, what I will say is that the story at the end, I think, got a bit too convoluted. Which is almost always RGG's downfall, is the stories get very convoluted towards the end. I think Bando, if he was introduced a lot earlier in the story, and I mean like a lot earlier, I mean like a chapter 6 or a chapter 5, I think would have done so much better. He really just feels like a Jingu from Kiwami. So he really just comes out of nowhere, acts like the superior villain, and unlike Jingu, you don't even fight him in this game. He just gets his comeuppance. Which is nice, he gets his comeuppance, but you have no part in that comeuppance. So where do I put this in my ranking of RGG? Now I've played them all. I've played all of the mainline games. I've played all of the Yakuzas, apart from Dead Souls. I haven't played Ishin, but hopefully that will get changed in February. I haven't played Kenzan. I probably never will, because that's probably never going to get ported over. There were some really bad things with the story in there. Some really problematic things. At least for people in the West. And I played both, Oh, kitty! Also, yeah, you can move the credits again. I like this. Aww. Anyway, what's my ranking? Zero Judgment, LAD, Lost Judgment, I think, is my ranking. I think I put this a good 4th. But it's a close 4th. We're not done with Lost Judgment, though. We're back tomorrow for more Lost Judgment. We're going to be doing Kaito Files, the DLC, which is, I think, 6 hours long. So I'm looking forward to it. Kaito's movesets are very similar to Kiryu in Yakuza 0. He basically has Brawler and Beast Style. And you guys who saw me play Yakuza 0, you know how much I love Beast Style. So we'll pick that up tomorrow. And then, no matter what happens, then on Friday we're going to finish it. Because there's no side stories, there's very little side content. In Kaito Files, it's just do the story, and I like that. It's a nice 6-hour story to shine Kaito with no Yagami. Yagami is written out of the story pretty quickly, so it'll be fun to see that. Who's gonna win this one, chat? Kaito or Higashi? I got Higashi. By the way, this is probably gonna get DMCA'd on YouTube, so lol, fuck my ad revenue. They're playing Rochambeau to decide who gets the next piece of sushi. So yeah, what have we got now after this? We've got, like I said, Kaito Files tomorrow. Then... Oh, the kitty's gonna have the sushi! Be careful, that cat will eat it all. Oh, Kaito, no! Oh, that's amazing. Like I said, like I was going to say. Woohoo! We have Kaito Files tomorrow and Friday. We're starting the Pokemon Ultra Sun Rando on Tuesday, which will be a lot of fun. And then after that should take us to Christmas. And Actually, there might be one stream I have free before Christmas. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes the rando to go for me. But after Christmas is going to be Mario. Gonna be Mario 3D All-Stars. Be doing Mario 64, Mario Sunshine for the first time, and then Mario Galaxy for the first time in over a decade, which will be nice. And then our next big series is Borderlands. That's going to be the next series we go in between. Well, it's going to be that and Batman. The Batman Arkham games. So do like Borderlands, Batman, Borderlands, Batman, Borderlands, Batman. But obviously we have Lightfall if I can afford it in February. We'll have Ishin if I can afford it in February. So we got tons of content left to go, guys. Next week's new Destiny season. Are you going to do after stream? Yeah. I'll do it after stream. I only stream new content drops if they're full DLCs, Aurora. So like this year I did a week of Witch Queen. Next year, if I can afford it, I will do a week of Lightfall. How do we do? Only 24 town go missions. Well, 22 hours, 58 minutes. Just shy of 23 hours. You love to see it. Only 9% completion. And we get Premium New Game Plus and Premium Adventure, which is always Pog. The cycle is broken. Thank you for playing to the end. Thank you, RGG, for making yet another fantastic game. And now we're going to go to the main menu because we get to see Cat. And then tomorrow we'll pick it up from exactly where the game drops us so we can do Kaito files. Also, the Gauntlet is a very high difficulty mode where you've got to fight. It's basically awful. There's so many bosses. There's so many things. Like, look at this. Fucking Deathbringer Soma, Immortal Kuwana, Perfect Kuwana. Only Tiger Cell can be used. Only Crane can be used. You only start with a sliver of health against Watanabe, like. And then Super Amon. I've never fought an Amon before. I'm not going to do that. There's the cat. Alright, chat. That's where I'm going to love you and leave you. We went long today because I wanted to finish this today, and I'm glad we did. Like I said, 4th best RGG game in my opinion. 0, Judgment, LAD, Lost Judgment is my top 4. From 1 to 4. We will return to this menu tomorrow for Kaito Files, which will be a lot of fun. This won't be the last time you see Yagami, though. Like I said, I've got a week before, Lightfall, where, because I'm moving Ishin after Lightfall, so I can just do that in one block. And also hope Lord Sirix gets a guide out. I'm going to do, like, a week of, like, premium adventure stuff. So it's going to be, like, side stories and school stories as well. Because Iron desperately wants me to do Robot Club. And I've seen a tiny bit of gameplay of Robot Club. It's Robot Tetris. I love the look of it. We're going to be doing that in February. Anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you guys. Next time you see me, we will be playing as Kaito. And, yeah, I hope you guys look after yourselves and look after each other. It's a Lost Judgment soundtrack on Spotify. Neither Judgment or Lost Judgment's full soundtracks are on Spotify. The majority of them are on YouTube, though. There's a few songs from each of them on Spotify, like Penumbra, which is Kuroiwa's theme.
Have a Pepsi.
And thank you for the drink, Kashari. Kuroiwa's theme and Soma's themes are both on Spotify. They're called Penumbra and Viper, respectively. But the full ones...
Something's wrong.
Yeah, the thing that's wrong is that the soundtracks aren't on YouTube. Or aren't on Spotify, rather. Anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you guys. I will see you all tomorrow for some lovely little Kaito files. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.